kind of stand up. And I forgot to put Twitch on my phone so I can actually see the fucking chat. I wanted to play Horizon Forbidden West today. Partially because of the fact I just remembered that, the ultra hard difficulty came out recently. I say recently, I think it came out like a while ago. Oh shit, I forgot. Gosh darn it. Ducks. I always forget to update the stream information. Always, always, always. I think that's it? No, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. Okay, there we go. Whatever. I have been wanting to play this game for a while now. And I gotta turn off my phone there. Well, play the ultra hard difficulty for a while. Me. It's also like almost midnight for me. I hope I set everything up correctly, because I always feel like I forget something.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. twice left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay. I forget how to play everything. Okay. I don't remember my health starting that low.
Ugh.
Bitter?
No, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Oh,
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
There's nothing wrong with having more help, even as backup.
Look there. More of the Blight.
That light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of gear.
So I've actually played this intro like 5 times because I recorded this whole entire game more or less.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
The reason why it's more or less is because of the fact that so I recorded it so I can post it on YouTube, but my computer could only record like 6 or 7 hours of gameplay before it was like, hey, there's too much storage used up, you're gonna have to delete something. But instead of like pausing the game or something like that because you can't pause it, it just stopped recording. So sometimes I wouldn't realize it stopped recording until like an hour later. Examine.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Keep in mind, I didn't post
now to craft some arrows.
Single part of my blindish Let's Play. Not a single part is posted. All 70-something parts is still saved on a random terabyte drive I have downstairs in the living room that I have not touched since.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Done.
Me too. Arrow's ready.
So don't bother looking for my blind playthrough, it doesn't exist.
By the goddess. What was this place?
There is a Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough
The
on
transmission,
my YouTube channel,
the
Yeah, isn't that
message
just
I
weird?
found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
I am a complete hoarder in video games.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
I forget how to lock things. I remember there was a way, I just forget how.
Okay, concentrate.
Okay, thanks, Carl.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Another one's coming.
Mark. Oh, that's.
How does the Focus know all
Killing
that?
machines is optional?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
There's nothing wrong with getting more stuff.
Another ladder. I need to shoot off the lock.
Someone shot this machine too.
Got it.
You said you got a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protects us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
We can also lower this ladder for whatever reason. There's nothing down there if you picked everything up earlier, which I did, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
You wait here, Laura will try and sign in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Ooh, hello.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
I'm like regularly checking my backyard camera because, so we own an indoor-outdoor cat, and he's currently outdoors.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Shut up.
And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
He's currently outside right now, so I have to like regularly check our backyard camera to see if he's here. I checked the wrong wall. That's the wrong wall.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Wait, what? I can examine that? Wait. Yeah, I remember.
Machine plating.
Maybe the Osram got a hit on the one that attacked them.
Let's see. What was it again?
That worked better than I thought.
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
I don't remember. Nope. That wasn't it. I mean, maybe I should just use tutorials. Oh, it's literally just a double jump. Oh my gosh. Do I have to highlight it first?
I might be able to get up there.
I actually had to.
Wow, that worked.
That pole caster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
There's just some jumps I do not like, and that one jump.
There you go, Varl.
Also is one of them.
Thanks.
Homo sapiens. Us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
There's a route there. Is there anything down here?
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Down.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Oh, by the way, you can see it right there. You can't scan it, but you can see it. It's creepy.
Bubbles. What is that?
They're looking to kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I
Dude,
need
I
to
hope I
sneak
can
up on
actually
it to take it
post
out
this
with my
on,
spear. Can't let it see me.
YouTube.
I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike.
You don't even need to do that. You
Just
need
have to wait
it
for the
to
right
bind
moment.
again.
Time to throw. Take it out with a spear strike.
Bring it there.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
I am a stealth person. If you want someone who runs around swinging the spear and, I don't know, screaming, I guess, I'm not that kind of person. I don't like the thought of being that kind of person.
Got 'em all.
I've always been better at stealth.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have
Sometimes
used
I feel like
explosives
this
against the
intro
machines.
is just a bit
They managed to
too-
get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Other times I remember this is supposed to be a story game, not a
I'll keep this for later.
I guess.
Guess that Oseram didn't
I'm
have
gonna
a
say
chance to
something sort
use
of
it.
like Skyrim.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Gotta be careful. In my
There.
first time playing
Managed to
this,
salvage some
I
supplies.
would run into
not
these
blow
traps
yourself
all
up.
the time,
And got more supplies.
including my own.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might
No.
come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
No, they won't. I will run into them all the time. I am not going to make some that's
I
gonna
can use
kill me in
this.
the end.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I just can't run.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
There.
Maybe we could place one of those
Explosive
traps you
trap
made in
made.
its path. If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Yep, that didn't work. I'm not good at timing. And I'm dead.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I just can't run.
I'm gonna try the
There.
traps.
Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Are you kidding me? Just
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
This here.
don't push me into my own fucking trap.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Where am I supposed to go? Up there. I think.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out.
I wanted to stare out into the emptiness.
What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's...
Okay. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I cannot read, I failed English, why am I doing this? And I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutual profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt. In contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. Why do I feel like I read that wrong? I probably did. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ecogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete repository, I totally mispronounced that, of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representatives, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted.
See.
This data mentions the tech
A lot
that
of
Far
glyphs.
Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
Of course they have to talk
I'll
about
tuck this away to
Doesn't
study
explain
later.
how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Look, another ladder that you can push down for no reason.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Ooh, more info. Okay, nope, not gonna bother reading that. June 1st, 2065. Esteemed members of the High Council, the latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update at the end of the week. FY. Attachment, Elizabeth Sobek. All sources indicate Dr. Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previous documented habits, detailed fully in her main file. Conclusions. Dr. Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. I think that's how it's pronounced, I already forget. Sources will continue monitoring for any changes in behavior. Ted Farrow. Mr. Farrow continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. His savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability, I think, for the impending extinction of life on Earth. While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our sources confirmed he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret back door into the Zero Dawn system, capable of supersetting Alpha Authority. I thought something popped up. It is unclear what Mr. Farrow intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, it should not impact Anzu's goals. Conclusions. Irrelevant to Far Zenith's aim, no further action necessary. Hank Shaw. The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he is continuing work on his role as a project beta of the Hades subordinate function and his connections to our organization have gone undetected. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. Conclusions. Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia after transmission. He will be removed from the equation prior to the Odyssey's launch. Referred to the action plan, data corrupted.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Okay, I guess. Oh, there it is. Last lane. Okay. This way. Nothing else
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be a machine.
Oh, you can't even like see his
In the
face.
same direction we're going. Great.
I'm totally gonna die when I have to face something.
Another one of those machines. I could try with a new weapon on it.
Or I could just, you know, stab it. Because that's easier, right?
All those Rendovers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
More sticks. Jumping up like that, so much fun. Okay, I guess I have to go back up somewhere. I saw that weird animation on the corner. What were you doing?
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Oh, I like completely ignore the giant
Awesome.
spaceship in front of me.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
And hello. We descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense of delve sites, and by the forge he was right. This place is untouched. He had Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things keep popping out of the ground, but otherwise, we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Farif nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. Name needs work if you ask me. I showed Farif a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher a price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in all, a good day until he insisted he saw the tree shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Land shake maybe, but it's got a whole crew on the edge. It got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Farif. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machines blasted him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. Few more minutes rest. Then we're gonna make a run for. Well, that's creepy. Oh, there's more stuff on the inside of this little river. Okay, there were just branches on the other side.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
Okay. By the way, there's like one right
Sneaky
here.
one. Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
What's in here? So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
I still find that line funny for some reason. I don't think I've ever seen her smile. Me neither.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Okay.
If I can make it to the tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Anything else? Over there.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Great. Doesn't look like there's anything else besides more food and stuff. Which I'm not gonna use. I forget about food and I don't understand the upsides, I guess? Like, it gives you a temporary buff, but with how slow I am in this game,
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
fix that glitch. Nope. Still hasn't fixed the glitch.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
That might be the one glitch they never fix. I actually find it kind of funny. And it's such a short, small thing that's like, why bother fixing it? There's more
There's a
important
cable
things to
here.
fix.
Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. Together.
And more machine.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Or we can get rid of the burrow first down at the coast. Still got no cat waiting for me at the back door. Okay, I don't like the fact that you immediately know where I am now.
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
Is like my sneak that low that sneaking is just useless right now? Because if so, that's gonna be like the first thing I try to level up. Be it with weaves or just better armor, something. Is there any more help? That's not helpful. I'm for sure there were 2 burrowers here.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Still don't see a cat waiting for me. I was somewhere else.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
I think there's stuff here I can pick up. Yes, it is.
Closer to the shuttle to attach the cables. That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quickly. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. If I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher. There's the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right. No turning back now.
Still really terrifying. Don't look down. Oh, there is stuff.
Almost there. There's the other connector. Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? It's full of acid. Let's target it first. Ugh. Watch out for that acid. Still got some fight left in you. scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? Watch out for that acid.
phase 1 is done.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Please stop. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Let's see what this can do. How do you like that?
Oh my gosh, this is why I fucking hate trying to pick up things. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I saw that coming too late. Do I start at phase 1 or phase 2?
I need to take this thing down and get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Watch out for that acid. I still got some fight left in me. Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast! Trap maybe? Frost ammo?
Yeah, let's get
Or my
rid of
focus
this
might find something I
stupid
can use around
tail.
here.
You still have one, damn it! Okay, good. Now we're in. Yes!
Let's see what this can do!
There we go.
It's dead. Finally!
Oh, thank goodness. Can I loot it? I can loot it, yes! Oh, thank
The
goodness.
data center
It
should be
can have
straight ahead.
shit.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh my gosh, get me health, get me everything. Hup. I didn't even get the valuable drops I should have gotten from it. All that's here is just coil blasters and branches and health. Hup. I really need the health. Okay, that's it. No, nothing is actually being picked up anymore. Just going straight to the stash. Let's go! Oh, thank goodness.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
I will say, wonderful first boss. Anything else? Nope. Yay, now time for more of my horrible reading. Data corrupted. On the matter of Dr. Degard. He has been a valuable member of the Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity. Anonymity, I guess, for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have been made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupted. I think there's like some other data points I haven't gotten. Like there's those ones. Oh, I know. Apparently I got them all. Yeah, these are just... Okay. Oh, and then you can also look at them. What else am I missing? Do I actually have to like select it? I don't know. Apparently I'm missing something here. Oh well. Ah, skills! Infiltrator! Yes, we will increase the strength.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Guy you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I just like walk right past this.
I don't know.
Yay!
Looks the same as before. That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
So there's a few things you can actually like look at here.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Is
giant
That
statue.
a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
So I really hope if someone pirates this game, a pirated version of this game has like that same intro scene with Travis Tate, but instead of it saying advanced terraforming system, it says something like open world video game, and then the game just crashes after that cutscene.
I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Like I just think that would be really funny. Thou shalt not steal open world video game, and then it crash. Yes. No, what? Why did they used to do side jumps before? Now you refuse to do them at all. There we go.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always had. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I do have the digital deluxe and
I need to
pre-order
attach the
bonuses
master override to my
on
new
this.
spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
I don't remember what all that entails. I remember something about, like, a spear that looks exactly the same, or it acts exactly the same, but it looks different. I remember I get another chess piece, I say chess piece, strike piece for the game. And I think I also get a few pieces of armor.
The battle really wrecked this place.
There's other digital deluxe stuff, but it's like in a different... It counts as a different game, I guess you could say. But it's really just, hey, look at the artwork. Hey, listen to the soundtrack. All that stuff.
You! I know you see me!
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
People are shouting, I don't know who's talking to who. I want to talk to Edelman more, but let's get rid of the Sun King.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
I like Avad. I do. I do not ship him with Aloy. I don't really ship Aloy with
When
anyone.
you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Ooh. Yay, they did it again, where illusion of choice. I don't want to sound mean, but I don't want to make it sound like a yes.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Oh, you're behind me. I was like, where did you go?
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
I love Eamon, he's so adorable. Oh, also, if you go to map, you actually can see a bit of what's around you, I guess. You cannot visit Meridian itself, though. Why do I have one there? That's weird.
There. A workbench.
Yes, and also more people to talk to.
Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had—
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itamen?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Itamen's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new.
Deeply honored to save you.
Store up and
Those
release
who fought at
energy.
the Battle of the Allied will never forget what you
Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Where is... I think the resonator only works with real enemies. Who am I supposed to talk to again? Blameless Mirage. There he is.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
There's like so much of that cutscene that I love. Studious Wadis. Anything else in the works? There's something to read over there. Okay. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the immediate embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oseram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubts should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Oseram regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawan, my second in command. Signed in the light of the sun, Nazar Arin Kuvamin, Commander of Barren Light. Whoa. Oh no, no, no!
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
I was so scared I got stuck there.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
There's stuff over there. Oh my gosh. Wait, I think I need Bitterly for a quest. Actually, let's just continue forward.
This'll keep.
Yay! Campfires. Campfires are so much better in this game. Mainly because of the fact that they give you free fast travel. I'm kind of glad that they did that purely because of the fact that one thing I actually did kind of like in the first game that for some reason a lot of people hated was the fact that to fast travel you needed to use a travel pack. I saw a rock, let's pick it up.
Machines must have torn through this camp. This family definitely isn't safe.
I was actually kind of scared at one point they would just completely remove the fast travel paths.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
More stuff to do. Yay. Okay. These sunlickers and their scorched out diplomacy. Oh wait, hold on, I missed. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the cards are used for not stepping on Tanak's toes. Which they shouldn't. I got distracted. Which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Karja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again, just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies, another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too, because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you. But simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priest to arrive, but weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. Blech. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air. For all the good that'll do. It'll do. Whatever. I want to kill that! I literally did not kill a rat in one hit. I'm disappointed in myself. Oh, green shine. And yes, I totally saw that green shine. I was not. I don't think I can get it until
hard and shiny.
Basically post-game, like not exactly post-game, but close. We found a piece of green shine. I'm still like thinking green shine is just uranium or something of the like. Like, I just feel like it's highly radioactive. To the point where I wouldn't touch it. I need at least 1,000 in my stash so I can forget about it until I need it. Another rat!
Must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
More green shadow!
God, water in that blue machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
If I go a bit further ahead, I think there's a guy that will give you a free trip caster. Which is nice, but he's annoying because he wants you to kill the machines with the trip caster. Or like the traps that he already set. The problem is the fact that they don't do a lot of damage. And I've literally had one run through every single one of the tripwires.
Outlander approaching.
And
the savior?
still lived.
Wanna come in, Savior? You say you can't give me free.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
That person was kind of randomly shot near the end there.
We are on the same side here, Olvan. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Aldrin laborers
Anyone see where I...
Unknown? What's unknown? Oh yeah, my stash. Oop, I missed that. This is your stash.
Cool. Till Alvin blows up with...
Let's see. Yeah, I have a free Apex Claw Strider Strike piece. I have the Nora Legacy Spear. And I have the Karja Behemoth Elite, Nora Thunder Elite, and Nora Legacy outfits. This is what I get for either pre-order or digital deluxe. And I think I also got these as well for it. Now they're nice and all. This this sphere is basically just a clone of the one that you already own. And the strike piece I think is the only thing that's unique, but it's not even the best strike piece in most cases. As for the weapons, there's better weapons later on.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Okay, there's a few side quests here.
Drinks
I
later.
know one of them is a guy that needs help with cooking.
Ho there!
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Quest over there. There's a few side quests here. Is there anything important in here? Just a bunkhouse. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do the strike. Here. Yeah! Along with Petra.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Ah, damn Karja slavers.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Still, the only way you can ever see Aloy drunk is, in Monster Hunter World, apparently.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by,
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Yay, more tutorials. Okay. Start with the beginner tutorial. And start.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
I can rotate.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines.
It would be better to put it there, though. What?
When performing an
literally
attack,
can't put
you'll
it
be
anywhere
testing a machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yep. Attack.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Haha. Can I get to the actual? Yes, I can. So I can do the tutorial so you can see things like terrain and knockback and machine types and such, or I can just go straight to this. Let's see. Hold on. Can I not choose my sets yet? I guess I can. Damn it.
Here we go. Your move, Red. Time to make my move. That's it for me.
Yes, right here.
My turn. Ah, down to one piece. I might win this thing. Ah, off the board it goes.
Could overcharge, but that would damage me. Oh, I died.
I won!
Wow.
Oh, but I'll play you again if
I'm
you
worse
want.
at this than I remember.
Let's do this!
This time, let's make you closer.
Time to get serious. Your turn. Okay, let's see. Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red. Knocked right off the board.
I guess I have to go here.
Come up. You're up, Red. Time to make my move.
I'm an idiot.
Guess luck's not on your
Oh my
side today,
gosh.
Red.
I did not mean to do that. Damn it.
Good luck. My turn.
Fine, we'll put them right here.
Board's all yours. A single machine left? That ain't good. That's it for me.
Oh yeah, I can overcharge.
Now that was a game, even if I lost.
Wow, why did that take me 3 times?
Let's play.
Come on. We got lance horns. Bunch of lance horns over here. You guys will go over here.
Your turn. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board.
Oh,
Board's
yeah, I
all
forgot
yours.
These things are vulnerable on the side.
Now that was a smart move.
Let's over.
Well, that's done now.
We're probably gonna die. Oh wait, no. I forgot about you.
You're up, Red.
Okay. Let's get rid of you.
Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge.
And yeah.
You got me. Fair and square. This is gonna be fun.
What machines do I have? Scroungers. Shut up, phone. Why are you freaking out right now? I don't care about Facebook. Scroungers. More health, more movement. Want you guys up on this hill again.
Your turn. Time to get serious. Your move, Red. That was a surprise. That was brutal.
Don't overcharge, don't overcharge.
Board's all yours.
Get rid of you. Does mean I'm probably gonna lose that scrounger down
Ah, off the board it goes. Time to make my move. That's it for me.
Could overcharge you.
My turn.
Damn it.
That was brutal.
That one's dead.
Well, that's done now.
And you sprint away.
Okay, let's see.
Haha.
You're up, Red. One less piece on the board.
Oh, that's gonna give me two.
I'm up.
Can't overpower. So I just lost that one by accident.
Knocked right off the board.
Could overpower this one. I mean, no, you only give one. Damn it. Yeah.
Time to get serious. Your move, Red.
Okay. And hit.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Okay. Just get one of everything. I can add one more. Mountain terrain, hill terrain, grassland. My dog just made a creepy sound. Let's add you. So... yeah.
Good luck.
Mountain grassland. That was a loud sound. I regret choosing you since now I realize there's no mountains here. You can go on the hill. More grassland. Grower.
You're up, Red.
Okay.
Time to make my move.
Move you to there.
Board's all yours. My turn.
Wow.
One less
Honestly,
piece on
kinda
the
mad about
board.
that. Really mad about that. I'm really
Your
mad at my
turn.
stupidity right now. Let's get rid of you.
Well, that's done now.
And you.
Time to get serious. knocked right off the board.
Yeah, I don't like either of these options. Wait, was that one slightly more? That does 3 damage. That does 1. I'm gonna overcharge.
Ah, off the board it goes.
Probably gonna lose that one though.
I'm up. What a hit! Well, Spark my forge, you have beaten me on every one of my boards.
I'm surprised I did,
prize,
honestly.
I say.
Okay.
Come back anytime, Red.
As hammer strikes steel.
Ooh. Let's fix it. There's also some other side quests. There's also this fighting pit thing over here. I do not want to do that. I actually find the fighting pit kind of boring. You know, until it comes to like the last two or something like that.
What do you want, Alvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and—
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osserum laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osserum folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osserum.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osserum lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Let me see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
I'm trying to have a missing loot in there.
I'd live in a forge if they paid me enough. Pretty sure
Help Corv.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
I'm so distracted by that boar in the background for some reason. Like, it looks like
How
my
come
dog
Ulvin's in
dreaming.
charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
I want to check on that boar. I thought it was glitching out at first. No, it's literally just the model of it rolling around in the mud. Okay. I think there was one more side quest.
Ah, Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. I think I'm done talking for now. I'm so happy you can climb just about anything in this game. So we got the fighting pit that I do not want to do. Can I go to the, sisters yet?
Sorry, Red. We're closed.
Damn. train. Okay, so the main quest wants me to go to Aaron. Can I override these guys yet? Ooh, yes.
Just one more buddy.
Get on, run. I don't have to deal with the,
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Glad I can help. Oh man, I didn't even scan it. I'm an idiot. Oh well, at least we'll be able to see a lot of these things. Like, for instance, that one, right there. There we go. It looks like it's still standing. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh! There's a person stuck under here.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Aaron?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Oh. Holy smoke bombs. And here is one of the newest additions to Forbidden West, puzzles. Like,
okay,
actual
what do we have
puzzles.
in here?
I don't know if I can do this one. I know I need, yeah, I know I need the pole caster for it. That's locked. I need a key. Key code thing.
There's data here. A crate. This should be useful.
Oh yay, more reading. Dear customer name, thank you for staying with the Lodge of Zeon. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass. To ensure the safety and security of our accommodations are renowned for, the access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personal generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both your room and your parking space. Your red permit code is not here. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. The Lodge of Xeon Crew. Mr. Braith, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thanks for your understanding. Teresa Morton, Manager. 1705.
There's a code for a door in this data. I bet I'll find a use for it.
Yeah, just never had enough. Ow.
Send this to my stash.
Okay. Let's try here.
Let's see what's in here.
Awkward camera angle.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? There. A little more light down here.
And a place to push this thing. If I can push instead of run around.
Down it goes.
I'm so glad they gave me
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Oh, there's the key.
Key module. Could be useful.
And now we just go back over there. I already forget the number. I think it was 1705. Over here. Or just completely miss it entirely.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits.
Okay.
There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
1705.
I'm in.
Yeah.
What is this thing?
First stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? That big flashy demonstration for those big casino execs you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen, but you know what is? Road trip, baby! What just... Okay, just Discord. Good luck finding our dust trail, dick nose. Golden toucans out, Tom. Wow, Kyle,
Guess
what
I'll
did you do?
Hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
Okay, I got more skills. Okay. Yes, thank you for telling me what a Valor Surge is again. Silent Strike Heal. Quiet Movement. There we go. That's what I want. Does more tear damage. Tear damage. Quiet Spear. Where's the other, Oh, of course it's all the way down there! And there we go. Hold square to equip. Yay, I have a Valor Surge active. You have equipped a Valor Surge. Open the weapon wheel and tap R1 to activate it. There is a thing. Question mark? Yes, question mark.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Did I just step on something?
Easy.
If I did, can I do it? Okay, no, I didn't step on something. But here's where this
ends up a bridge.
I just don't know where.
Maybe it's that did it.
There we go.
Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. Looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Okay, another skill point. Okay, there we go. No, wait. Activate the thing again. Damn it, I actually have a leak part. It is, or is it under collectibles? Yeah. Congratulations on reaching the Lodge of Zion at Zion National Park stop of our Vista Point tour. Brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. Yes, phone. Shut up, phone. You are just talking all over Discord right now, and I don't care. Ever since their establishment in 1872, national parks like this one have played a vital role in preserving our natural heritage. But many have been threatened by climate change. That's why we created our Forester line of wilderness management machines, from ecosystem analysis to seed distribution and fire management. Our creations are designed to restore wild landscapes to the way nature intended them to be. Comments. Ramuro, 5 stops down, 4 more to go. I've come a long way for this, so happy to finally take the tour. We should make all children come here. They spend so long in holograms now. They should come to these spaces to understand our world properly. Can you fix the sign at the drop-off point? We got lost 5 times finding this. Data corrupted. And then there's character bios. Now these things are long. I don't know if I want to read them. I mean, we got Blameless Marad, Sun King. And there's no Edaman? Where's Edaman? We got Uthid. No Eatman? charger, and acid bristleback. I hate having these exclamation points, it's actually really annoying to me. Oh my gosh, there's so many things! There. I think to get rid of this, I have to go through all of the tutorials. I would do that off screen, personally. More things to pick up.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Yeah, let's just continue the main quest. What's the main quest again?
So here, area's rigged with tripwires.
Oh yeah, here's the dude that wants you to kill specifically with tripwires.
It's always something.
But
hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Use annoying, weak shock wires that don't do any damage whatsoever.
They're searching for me.
Oh, of course I couldn't do a sneak attack, so... I think I had full health when that happened.
Fancy wire! Why pull it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for? Hey, fine! Kill him out every while! Tripwires matter though!
No, they're not. They don't kill. Oh! Oh! It's still shooting. Tripwires and like I'm supposed to kill all three of them. No! Hut!
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thanks to Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Let me get more help.
use for these soon enough.
One more. Okay. Of course, there was one right next to you.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Okay. Yep, that's how tripwire works. Sorry I turned off the dog cam. Makoa or Cow, whichever one you prefer to call him, decided that he didn't want to be on the bed anymore. Tried to convince him to get back on, but he decided, nah, I want to stay on.
Oh. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Wait, where? Oh, it probably went up there. No, I didn't pick it up for some reason. Why? Up here I go.
Sounds like someone's there. Should be enough wild meat for Nildiv.
down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No lectures to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Possible. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Yeah, that all depends on if I get that.
Turn it to scrap, Aloy. Like hammer to metal.
Damn it!
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Yes, thank you.
Turn it to scrap, Aloy. Look at that thing fizzing away.
Nope.
to meddle. Smash it.
Okay, you and your ranged attacks are continuing.
Oh, that one hurt.
Okay. Hold on, let me leave my shit. Foils are now available.
Hey, Loy. You might have to. Oh, meet me halfway.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Hold on. There's also green shine. Okay. Aaron!
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this Sun Priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who has no other choice or good reason? I'm gonna go with good reason.
Aaron, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Aaron! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
Okay. So...
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Oh, I did not remember the explosions. So there's also the fact that if you shoot this... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot! Let's not do it when I'm like right there. There's also the fire gleam, I think that's what it's called. Can't do anything until I get further into the story.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
And I think that's all that's here. Fire pit, why? Ooh, more stuff. What went boom?
Looks like the Ostrom decided to put up a fight. All of these machines are made. I'm not gonna head over.
Finally got some help!
I did not see that. It's so nice playing a game where I die in like 1 minute.
Fuck, we finally got some help!
finally got help! Good hit. Now do it again.
I could just let them do all the fighting.
One less machine. Another one down. Incoming.
Oh, great. Fireworks. Look out! Someone down!
One less machine.
Now do it again.
Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We got talk.
Now I can go back to looting. Did I grab everything? I'm gonna take that as yes. Wait, no, I want that. Give me the blaze. Haha.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I'll be back. I see a cat on the camera that I have to let outside. Hold on, I think I have like a thing in case anyone shows up to try and watch my stream. Nope. Oh well, can't find it. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible
good
today.
news, though. Oh, nope, not that one. I should get rid of that, actually. If I select
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks.
There's a dog again.
Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Voorhees, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Oh my gosh, I don't have a lot of health. Whatever. Give me my healed berries.
I can refill my pack with these later. go.
Out then.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bury it.
Yay!
Eyes up here, sister!
I think I need to do this fighting pit if I want to fight, I can't remember what the name is. I only remember...
Still here,
who it
I
is
see.
in the sense of, like, what they look like.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay!
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay. Need a charger circulator. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced circulator, but I keep pronouncing it circulator. Is that better than mine? 36. Ooh, that's not better. But it does have fire, which will be useful against fire bristlebacks. Huh. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. And that's completely useless. I don't have a charger, circulator. And I'm not gonna get anything.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
I am most certainly so. Watch.
Stitcher. That one gives me low profile, which would be nice. So yeah, I'm gonna get that one. Yay.
A practical choice.
Ooh, don't know what that was. And where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Boomer and her sister. They are awesome. Will you talk to me yet?
Sorry, Red. We're closed.
No! I want a boomstick. I'm not gonna waste shards on
Thanks for putting us all back to work, Savior.
Wait. Oh yeah, I also have to talk to Wadis. on the roof. There we go. He is over there.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Ooh. Another side quest?
Well, look who's back. Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talent. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Carja for anything.
Damn Carja slavers.
I kinda hate how some of them, it's like, it was like saying that there was like a change in dialogue, or it was considered a different dialogue, but it was only like 2 lines different.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbroker's ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
I don't see the point in talking to a brick wall, but okay. Oh my gosh, yes!
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
I love this weapon. It's not the best weapon, but it's still awesome.
Could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Of course, you're all the way over there. There you go. Okay, I need to go this way so I can get a fanghorn rib and that scrounger pipe.
Oh, spot it.
Oh, I didn't know. Nope, 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 nope. So I got blaze canister, purge water. I might try to break those. Of course I didn't hit. Why would I hit?
I know something's up.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Okay, I guess I'll go with plan B. Where's that one that has fire? I'll put you there because we can keep the weak arrows on just in case. Come on, don't get stuck. Why didn't you slide?
New plan.
Oh, what happened to your... What happened to your abdomen whenever you died? Oh my gosh, back over here, wonderful. Oh my gosh, no! On that note, I'm gonna try and find a campfire before I fight them again. Come on. That's a tree. Oh, this is another water place, damn it. Of course.
Strong smell.
Oh, you can run up here, wonderful. It's just great.
There you go. Back to what you were doing.
Oh, there you are. Nope. Berries, why?
Goodbye. Spotted.
Please don't kill me again. Goodbye.
I broke it off.
Oh shit, see that? Why can you see me all the way over there? It's still so difficult.
Now's my chance!
Hey there, how you doing? Oh, I got too close to the girls. What? Oh, is it me, like, readying my bow that's alerting you?
There goes the taste!
Come on, hit. I thought that would disable your charging attack. I really didn't get a
I'll
good
take this.
from that. then I would have gotten rid from that. Gosh darn it. Wait, it wants me to gather a fanghorn from specifically over there? What the fuck?
Scavengers. Native said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Can I get you in the pit? Yes, I can.
No metal panel. I'll check another scrap pile. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
You get charger horns next to the thing. I can't believe my staff is so weak I can't even kill a rat with one hit. Ooh, more wood. I said I needed 3. And get charger points from this herd right here. As long as I'm good at aiming.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
I would hope I'm good at aiming, but I know I'm not. Oh no. Don't tell me you glitched. that horn. You jerk. How?
I should have enough charger runs for going. Just need a little bit of nothing.
Nope. Right. Holy shit, there's a cat in my room. He rubbed up against my leg and scared me.
Boomer said that phone should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Hi, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, here you go, kitty. I know you don't like me holding you. Oh, damn it is. Of course she moved just when I was about to shoot. Yes, you guys probably just saw my cat on the screen. Run! Oh, there. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. What? What?
Just need a rib from that Fanghorn they were talking about.
Did I like fall into a no-no zone?
Could use acid against it.
Oh, it walks right here. When this game first came out, I played it for like, I think, 6 hours straight. Cat, what are you doing? Just up there with my geode. There's something else up there too, and I'm actually now scared that it's gonna get caught on camera. I can control if that thing gets caught on camera. Cat! You're blocking my camera. And my screen. No, you're not getting in my closet.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Of course. Why wouldn't you see me? Cat, if you knock over my TV, I'm going to kick you out of my room. I was gonna say kill that thing, but then I saw the cat, so I almost said cat instead of that.
Hold on to this for later.
Shine, entering thing.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Are you sure about this? Oh shit, it's not gonna. There. Now it'll help. Nope. I can't believe that hit. course. Wait a second, did I not equip the armor I bought? I didn't. It doesn't give me much protection, but it gives me protection.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about. Should try something other than fire.
Where's the other scrounger? Is this one of those games where it's like it gets easier as you die? Hello. How are you, apparently? Of course, just when I thought I was safe, I roll right into your eyesight. Why is your eye look weird? Oh, that's why it looks weird, because it was half closed. His eye was like partially closed, specifically on his third eyelid. That's not the right one. This one. Once I finish the side quest, I'm gonna end the stream. I mean, the stream has been going on for 5 hours. was recording one of my videos recently, and it was my 3-hour-long Jack and Daxter, the people that listen to. And she did not sound happy about how good it was. No! Gosh darn it!
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
Great, now the other scrounger's gone too. Am I really that bad?
Setting you on fire a long time.
Am I really that bad, game? Apparently. not mean to drop down here. Why do I have to be so confident I'm actually having trouble trying to hunt down a fanghorn?
Time to follow up!
Down it goes.
There we go.
Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Oh my gosh, why did that take so long? Freeze, please, stop. Up here.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Oh my gosh, spike throwers. Now, I do want to test these on something. Shut up, Facebook. Why?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Well, I'm gonna go save first, and then I'm gonna test them out. Or show them off. And once I do that, I'm gonna get
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine? Boredom. Nothing in you.
Oh yeah, I also, let's deliver the goods to, Molded first, and then we'll go show off the boomsticks. Spike throwers. Whatever.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Wouldn't it be better to actually use one pinch of salt instead of 3?
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Yes, he will actually give you a free meal. Now, deal more damage, weapon stamina, place more traps, more melee damage when dangerously wounded, heal sooner, recover concentration faster. Let's just go with that. After that, it all costs.
Are you ready?
It would be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Eldof's cooking up.
And I'll save again. Well, it saved whenever I completed the thing.
So you're the one who cut our holiday.
Now, let's show off the spike throw. Let's see how much damage one can do. 69.
It's down!
You're welcome, Elva.
Almost ready to go?
Oh, there we go. I tested it out. And I figured out that it takes 5 to take down one charger. I'm gonna save and have a good day, have a good night, and remember, everyone deserves happiness.